Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. The famous yellow wall stands tall. This has to be one of the most iconic places in European football. So that's got things underway. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. That is good alertness. That looks a deep... Goes for a shot! Marvellous goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Chelsea are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Schmeichel sends that a long way. He's looking wide. Threads one in. Kvaratskhelia receives it in a good position here. He leaps for it! Borussia Dortmund leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Kyle Walker. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He's being urged to shoot. That has not gone well. And that is out of play. Great chance! And no mistake. They are purring, truly purring. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Borussia Dortmund are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Quality ball. Tries to pass it through. That's an excellent interception. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Tries to play it through. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Christensen gets over and intercepts. Rodri. Mbappe. Now it's Lopez. He's picked his way through. Not the most accurate pass. Seedorf plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Christensen. Fermin has it out wide and in space. He's shifting through the gears here. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. No way through there. And he was alert to it. Christensen.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Stam cuts it out. Oh, nicely intercepted. Camavinga. And it's Messi. That's a good foray he's making. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Kyle Walker. It's Camavinga. No, that's been intercepted. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's Kvaratskhelia. And this is Ronaldo. Rodri. Borussia Dortmund heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Oh, no joy this time. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the...
Cristiano Ronaldo! And it's there! And they are disappearing out of sight. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Borussia Dortmund find a position of real strength now. And he's had it nicked away. Decent chance! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Vieira goes forward. Ronaldo is onto it in a flash. Seedorf.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Azar. Great vision. Ball looks a good one. Oh, some tackle that. And it's been given away. And for the first half, that is that. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Please take this
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Borussia Dortmund are relentlessly steamrolling their way to victory then. 3 goals scored without reply. So the action resumes. And that is a little undercooked. Seedorf. Can he get on the end of this? Guardiola, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Engages and forces him off the ball. Space for him to turn and look. Messi. There's the shot! And he's stuck it away. It looked as though it'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that, though, and somehow he found the angle.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
After 51 minutes is number 18, Kylian Mbappe.
Chelsea may be down, but not out just yet. Camavinga. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Walker gets across to intercept that. Now it's Messi. He won't be happy with that one. Can he get it through? Fermin. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he was quick to react. Cristiano. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Kvaratskhelia with the delivery. Fermin. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's well spotted.
The attendance for this match was 62,000.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there. And a chance! And again! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
It's a threatening ball. He's having a shot! And that's a sharp finish. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Goal!
And now he has two.
Number 18.
All of a sudden we have a game here.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
And that's aimed into the middle. Messi. Fermin. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Looking for options for movement. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Nice interception, well timed. That has ended up in no man's land. Now it's Kvaratskhelia! And Seedorf! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Terrific effort! Seedorf's delivery. Messi. Aims beyond the defence. And now a sudden chance to counter. Pass somewhat off target. Pullet. Christensen. And that interception was most necessary. Camavinga. Fermin. Best is the guilty party there. Azar. And it's Messi. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Rodri. Vardiol.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, what a mistake! Oh, he's got a side of goal. And the shot! And there's a goal! Do not write them off! Back they come! And that is a genuine ground-eat-me-up moment.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
He's on it, can he get away? Quick look, thought about cutting inside. Good read, needed to be. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
a sharp little ball here, taken back almost at once. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Oh, delightful ball. That has been cut short. Nicely shaped ball. That's been cut out, well played.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
This is it then, now or never. Pull it. It's a pretty loose pass. It's a searching pass. And he's quick to snatch it back. Leicester cuts out the pass. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. That is ended up in no man's land. Messi. It'll be a throw-in. Played into space, but that has not gone well. Nicked it back promptly. There will be 4 extra minutes. Pass somewhat off target. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card, so overall I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. The famous yellow wall stands tall. This has to be one of the most iconic places in European football. That gets things running. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's shifting through the gears here. Nice interception, well timed.
Best clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
There will be a throw-in. Scholes. Played out to the left flank, not where it came from. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! And there is your opener.
Martinelli really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
Number 10, Erling Haaland.
So, a breakthrough already. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. It's just beyond his reach. Cafu. McKennie. And he's forced to go back. Played back to the goalkeeper. Now Van Dijk. Now it's Martinelli. Oh, super find. Best, a player so deservedly decorated with... And the shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He won't be happy with that one. He's a sharp little ball here. That is headed for the middle.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Scholes might just make this. Now it's Martinelli.
Oh, great feat, that.
Now it's Haaland. Martinelli. He's on it. Can he get away? And that is masterful defending. Best. Bergkamp. McKennie gets over and intercepts. And it's Messi. Scholes. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's got away. Oh, right place, right time. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Hakimi. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Scholes. Well, that looks a decent ball. And the shot! It's in! And this is getting better and better. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Indonesia are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Indonesia are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Goes for a shot!
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Indonesia have the chance to go the other way. Cafu is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Borussia Dortmund are still behind as we reach out for half-time. McKennie. That's an excellent interception. Bullet. Can he get it through? Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's bustling through here. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Ronaldo with a real chance here. Looking here to alter the direction of the game. Cristiano Ronaldo! That's a fine save.
Oh, the keeper, for me, just made that look an awful lot easier than it actually was.
Martinelli has created one goal already. Bullet makes the interception.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Cafu. And the referee has blown for half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Anyone appearing intoxicated or
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund. Number 9, Doku. Number 20, George Best.
So let's get the ball rolling.
Number 25.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Oh, what's he done? Now this could be a chance. Chance, surely! And the keeper couldn't hold it. It's off target and by quite a way.
Good piece of opportunism there, but wasn't able to turn it home in the end.
Hakimi calmly anticipates. He has found the way through. McKennie. Borussia Dortmund do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Alisson punts it upfield. De Ligt.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Nicely weighted ball. And the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Borussia Dortmund have their second corner now. Oh, great leap! Oh, Waters, and one more try! And it's in!
The goal for Borussia Dortmund after 60 minutes is number 25, Gareth Bale! Gareth Bale! Gareth Bale!
Shifting momentum, perhaps.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Now that's well seen too. Now it's Haaland. Played into space. De Ligt promptly onto that, and that is that. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. McKennie, spread to the right. And here's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. That is good strength.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Tries to play it through. Oh, sweet feet. In early. Good read, needed to be. Cristiano Ronaldo.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
It's come to nothing.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Oh, good-looking ball. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
That could spell trouble. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. And no, just off target. Cafu. And it's McKennie. Great vision. Bale finding himself in space. And no mistake. Do not write them off. Back they come. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless.
The goal scorer for Borussia Dortmund after 83 minutes is number 19, Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo.
And that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Just a quick announcement, it is now time for our special lottery. Please grab the tickets you were given when you were walking through the gates.
noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. It is a deep, deep sea of yellow, beautifully effervescent yellow. That is what you're faced with when you come to Dortmund. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, this team has a great engine room in the shape of this guy, Tchouaméni. The Frenchman being a robust, relentless pressing machine who also excels in ball retention and recycling. I noticed he's surprisingly good at progressing play.
Dembele! Goal, Milan! And there is your opener. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Borussia Dortmund are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And a header! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Has distributed tidily, looking for the far post, and he's made sure that's not getting through. Somewhat off target, and it's Roberto Carlos. Oh, it's a great ball here. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Oh, there's a probing ball. This is a promising build-up. Now that's a lovely exchange. Now there's a... shooting chance! He's got a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Quarter of an hour played. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Borussia Dortmund are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Bullet
are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Can he get it through? That has found him in acres of space. Oh, great leap! Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
And a quick reminder today that parking in the area around the stadium is strictly forbidden. Please use parking provided by the club or any other paid parking facilities in the area.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. The famous yellow wall stands tall, This has to be one of the most iconic places in European football. There's the whistle.
Well, Peter, if you're looking for a top-class left-back, look no further than this guy.
Seriously rapid Serginho. What can we expect from him?
Well, he's like the full-back, wing-back and winger fused into one. There's a lot of people who can learn a thing or two about the way he moves about the pitch.
Particularly the way he picks up those positions to gather goals and offer assists. He steps in, and that's the end of that. He's a sharp little ball here. Short changes him with that pass. And it's Molina. Milan couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. He's in a great position here. Kimmich. Vardiol. Kvaratskhelia. Beckham. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Now it's Griezmann. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Vardiol. Thuram does really well to win the ball there. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And this is Ronaldo. He can run onto that, and he's managed to get big chance! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And here's Griezmann. Chips it through. Brilliantly cut out. Aimed beyond the defence. Now this could be a chance. Palmer! That has not gone well. And it's Palmer. Tries to pass it through. Griezmann. Bullet. Best. Well timed, excellent interception. Beckham. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And that pass just didn't quite work. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Oh, he's been caught on it here! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Kimmich. Kvaratskhelia going face-to-face with his great rival. That has ended up in no man's land. Kimmich. Kvaratskhelia. Nesta makes the interception. Looking for the run. Vardiol. And it's Beckham. Best. And he was quick to react. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Kimmich. Now it's Griezmann. Great vision. Look at the space, and the shots! He's got a goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Looking to play him in. Serginho. He's picked his way through. Serginho. Oh, great leap! Well, Kvaratskhelia has given away a free kick. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Rudiger. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Gazzaniga claims comfortably.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Oh, beautifully shaped ball.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Palmer. And it's Beckham. Pass is just off target. Kimmich. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played.
Real chance!
Oh, Solanke!
That is a fair try. And it's half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So, Jim, neither side getting it all their own way so far.
Well, it's been a decent game so far, Peter, although I think in the next 45 minutes we could do with the ball being moved around quicker with a view to trying to entice their opponents out of position. I don't think there'll be a mad rush to do that just yet.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. So once again, we're underway. Serginho. Nicely weighted ball. And a chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Kimmich actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Milan with the corner, there first. Kimmich plays it short. And this is Griezmann. Played out wide. Now it's Kimmich. Now this could be a chance. Rummenigge. Seedorf. And he's worked it through. Now, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Seedorf. Oh, what a mistake! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, that's fabulous. There's the shot! Goal, Milan! And the comeback is complete. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Now it's Griezmann. And he's intervened well there. It's a pretty loose pass. Bastoni. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. That's a cute ball.
Oh, super ball. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Oh, good effort! And that's in! That is remarkable! All
ทำได้ยัง
matter of moments!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Great corner, and he did the rest.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. So can they do it again? He leaps for it! Harmlessly behind.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund. Number
So
9,
changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Number 20,
Guardiola.
Number
And
19,
it's Serginho.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Tries to play it through. He's got away.
That's good play from him.
Guardiola proves just a little bit too strong.
Bale. Number 10, Didier Drogba. Substitutions taking place.
Kimmich cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evidence and more. And Del Piero! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Borussia Dortmund leading now.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Nicked it back promptly. Now it's Neymar. Now he's got space here. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Bastoni, Kimmich, Kubo,
and again, they're pressing effectively.
That's an imaginative pass. Gazzaniga gets it away. Can he get it through? Bullet! Goal! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goal.
And that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. With the father of a boy in the green backpack, kindly contact a nearby member of staff.
Borussia Dortmund do have the look of a team with genuine
Hello,
ambition.
everybody, and welcome
Already
to
on the
today's
cusp of
match.
promotion, they are looking to make a statement here. We are more than ready. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Roll!
And he was there to get a vital touch. There's a certain aura about him today. Tremendous.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Oh, he's having a go! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Costa Curta actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
BG Pathum United have their second corner now. A header! Not a bad try by any means. Pass somewhat off target. And it's Batistuta. And Batistuta! Again, a brilliant save.
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence.
Scholes with the short one. He'll try from distance! He's having a hit! Well, now it's a race for the ball. The ball goes in. Nice interception, well timed.
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Shevchenko! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
So their fourth corner of the game. Costa Curta plays it short. Goes for a shot! And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
Knocks it into space. Tries from a long way out. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
They're up to 5 corners now. They've played it short. Great chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Costa Curta is offering a wry smile there.
The corner count is rising. That's 6. Scholes goes short. He's having a pop! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
Short changes him with that pass. Looking for options for movement. Tries to play it through. Oh, good take and a good air. Shapes to shoot! Aimed beyond the defence. Now that looks a decent ball. He's a sharp little ball here. And he's whipped it. Terrific effort! Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Nicely aimed pass. Distributed tidily. And this is Batistuta. Borussia Dortmund so far providing no real test of... And the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Raul really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's a lucky 7th corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, well measured. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Raul in the hunt and looking threatening. Best. And this is Del Piero. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
And the pass is intercepted. Well, that is one way to stop him. Good and Del Piero! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And who else? Who else? This is what he lives for, taking centre stage yet again.
The goal scorer
Oh,
for
one moment you're in
Borussia
possession,
Dortmund.
the next you're picking the
After
ball out of your own
28
net.
minutes is
That one will sting.
number 22.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Borussia Dortmund penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, Peter, this now poses the question of stick or twist. Do they immediately go for another one, or sit back and wait patiently for the opportunity to break?
Nicely weighted ball. That's been cut out, well played. No way through. Looking for the run. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. It's a red card, a dreadful moment for him. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
He really ended up between a rock and a hard place then, Peter. Probably took the harder choice.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range.
This is about as perfect a free...
Scores! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Seedorf. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Great vision. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Not the most accurate pass. Rummenigge. That'll be a throw. Where it came from. Batistuta! Sharp and fitting, but not quite.
Batistuta certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
Can he get on the end of this? Out of play for a goal kick. That has been cut short. He's on it, can he get away? He's picked his way through. Well timed, excellent interception.
Rummenigge clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he got his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
5.
That is good alertness. Threads one in. Lovely
Cat orange
pass, but can
whistling,
he get
cat
there?
orange whistling,
Good
cat
looking
orange
ball.
whistling.
Now, can they get him away? He's had a shot! Oh, that was a half-decent effort. This possibly the last play of the half. Costa Curta plays it short. Shot at goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Well, they are up to their 9th corner of the game now. That's really nicely played, brilliantly cut out. And that is the end of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Just a quick
How would you
request
review
today
the
for
first
everybody
half?
to please
Borussia
kindly remove
Dortmund
any
obviously
cars
have
parked
a
on the road
half-time
outside
lead,
the
but it
stadium.
has come very much against the run of play.
Borussia Dortmund just about ahead. 1-0 at the break.
Substitution on the field. Number 14, Batistuta. Coming on the field is number 13, Van Basten.
0-0.
Down to business again.
Borussia Dortmund definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Raul. Well played.
Cad orange whistling, cad orange whistling, cad orange whistling.
Raul gets into a good position. Oh, good effort! He's got a goal! They have come roaring back!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
A really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in.
That's terrific aggression, the way he attacked the ball.
BG Pathum United restore parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Raul. And he's only too happy to take that back. Scholes tries to pass it through. Can he get it through? Costa Curta. And this is Shevchenko. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Shevchenko showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Bastoni kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Looking to play him in. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Referee's given a throw. And it's Bernardo Silva. That's a shade optimistic. Bullet. It's played through for him. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
Substitution on the field.
Great chance here from position A1.
Yeah, it's an invitation to go for goal that you just can't resist.
Number 11, Raul.
Bale! They've got to be quick to recover this.
Coming on the field.
And again!
Number 33.
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Number 15, Hazard. Number 8, Andy Cole.
And it's been taken short.
Substitution in progress.
Quick ball upfield. BG Pathum United are looking to go forward now. Bale! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. That has not gone well. Good ball, good take. It's Van Basten! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Well, they've won their 10th corner of the game now. Borussia Dortmund perhaps contemplating their next and he's decided to go for it. Oh, quite a hit and quite a touch too.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
He's got away. Doué's cross.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
That's a sharp pass. Shoots! And that's in. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So we have a breakthrough, and now how will things develop from here?
This is the perfect example of how to play.
Getting up there! He will be livid with himself.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
That pass has been well intercepted. Tries to play it through. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Borussia Dortmund really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Great defending, strong and determined. Another throw-in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. That's a nicely shaped ball. Goal! And that would have been game, set and match.
Cole really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
He leaps for it! This time, surely! Now, who's going to be first to this? Just 5 minutes left. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Now it's Doué. Now, can they get him away? That's the keeper's ball.
BG Pathum United nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Now it's Bale. Just eases him off the ball. Looking for options for movement. And that is a little undercooked. Threads one in.
There will be
Van
5
Dijk
minutes
cuts
added
out the
time.
pass. 5 minutes to add. Van Basten. It's Van Basten! Van Basten! My word, this guy is special! A finish right from the top draw. And this is getting better and better. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
BG Pathum United have surely won it, or so you would think.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
He's a sharp little ball. Goal! Yes! And they are disappearing out of sight. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Borussia Dortmund played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated.
Now, we would like to ask you all to kindly
Borussia
stay seated
Dortmund
during the match.
really... Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. The famous yellow wall stands tall. This has to be one of the most iconic places in European football. We're up and running then. Now it's Messi. Can he get it through? So no flag here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
Caicedo. And it's Robertson. Neymar. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well, the clearance is short. Borussia Dortmund do have a chance to counter here. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's been played through. Good ball, good take. A header! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! Certain, searing and imperious.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
The goal scorer for Borussia Dortmund after 14 minutes is number 19, Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo.
So, a breakthrough already. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's picked out the run. Great ball, and he's in here. He's dealt with that really well. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Well, that's well spotted. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Great vision. That's tidy. Rummenigge doesn't quite get there. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. That's very neat. Best is onto this. Best! And the ball's come loose here. Decent chance! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Borussia Dortmund really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. That'll be a throw-in. Now, can they get him away? Seedorf. Chance, surely! It's a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
The goal scorer for Borussia Dortmund after 26 minutes is number 20, George Best. George Best. George Best.
Borussia Dortmund are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Best, very much a man of this moment.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And this is chance for a shot! And it's there! And they're threatening to fly away here. Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Borussia Dortmund after 30 minutes is number 19, Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Looking to play him in. And it's Hullet. Oh, good spread. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Neymar. Neymar. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. And it's Hullet. Looking here to chip it. Getting up there! Oh, off the bar! He's got a goal! 3! He is flying! A vast presence, and there is no stopping him. What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Borussia Dortmund are having a ball here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. And here's Kane. It's Kane! Oh, terrific save.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
Thuram. Best going forward. And it's
Will
Neymar.
be 3 minutes at a time.
Caicedo. Saliba. Rummenigge. Seedorf. That's an excellent interception. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Borussia Dortmund enjoying a half which is little short of perfect. The dominant force, the only force in a one-sided contest.
Everyone, please welcome the two sides.
So right back into the action. That's a sharp pass. Robertson. Caicedo. And this is Bullet. And he plays one through. And the shot! And that's a tiny finish. And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
He's got four. That is remarkable.
After 50 minutes is number 19, Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Messi. Can he get on the end of this? Nesta. Seedorf plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rummenigge. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. The message is clear, none shall pass. And he welcomes it in. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, super goal! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Another one! This must be his personal high.
Number 19, Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Now it's Messi. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Cristiano Ronaldo being hunted in packs.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
Thuram looking to provide the solidity his team so need. Now it's Bullet. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's had it nicked away. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Pedro Porro. And Robertson. Neymar. Threads one in. Thuram. And it's Seedorf. Into the channel. Rummenigge providing an outlet on that flank. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, sweet feet. Best. Can he finish? Keeper always had the measure of that. Punched away. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. And this is Kane. And it's Porro. Can he latch on to this? Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Hullet. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Madrid choosing to make the first change.
Yeah, it's about time I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
Saliba. Now Van Dijk. Pedro Porro. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. No, that's been intercepted. Pedro Porro. Messi. Now it's Kane. Played out towards the right wing. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Caicedo. Now it's Iwobi. Well, that looks a decent ball. And that could set him on his way. He's onside. Seedorf. That's Thuram. Best. Looking for options for movement. Seedorf. Saliba. And it's Porro. It's a pretty loose pass. Pedro Porro is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Kane. Now it's Zaire Emery.
There will be 3 minutes
And it's
added
Porro.
time.
Nesta. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Seedorf. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pull it. Looking for a runner. Great chance! Oh, fantastic from Ronaldo! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Number 19, Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Madrid have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. Brandt getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
Substitution in progress.
So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was a tale of 2 very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Cristiano Ronaldo, very much... Borussia Dortmund do have the look of a team with genuine ambition. Already on the cusp of promotion, they are looking to make a statement here. We are more than ready. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So it's away we go then. Borussia Dortmund need all the support they can get here. To say this is crucial would be to understate massively. And he's intervened well there. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Shapes to shoot! No, not this time.
Oh, that was a cracking ball in because it just took the goalkeeper out of the equation.
Nicely shaped ball. Rijkaard is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Schneider gets into a good position. We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him.
Akanji promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Shevchenko. Schneider. Probing pass. Rijkaard gets over and intercepts. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Beckham gets a foot in here. Schneider. Beckham. Plays a sharp little ball here. It's a really well-measured ball. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. So we're still where we started right now. He's in plenty of space here. And it's Camavinga. That's a sharp pass. Camavinga cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Rijkaard. Camavinga. Now it's Shevchenko. Can he get on the end of this? Iniesta. Tries to pass it through. Now it's Ronaldinho. Great vision. Collar. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Borussia Dortmund clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Schneider. That's a good ball out wide. Ball is over the line. Camavinga. And it's Rijkaard. Shevchenko. Barcelona couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Camavinga. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And Spence. Camavinga. Looking for the run. Gonzalo Guedes is in a really good position out wide. Oh, important interception. Couldn't squeeze it through. And it's Camavinga. Beckham. Upamecano spots it and intercepts. It's Ibrahimovic! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
And we have our very first corner. Bergkamp with the short one. Has a look up and drives it forward. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That is ended up in no man's land. Camavinga.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Nicely weighted ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Driving forward. Can he get it through? No, that's been intercepted. Now, can they get him away? Aimed beyond the defence. Rijkaard. Looking to play him in. Rijkaard. So, a temporary halt to the action. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So, nothing to report so far on the goals front.
It's not a bad game by any means, Peter, but it definitely needs an injection of some invention, creativity. There's so much you can do with all that industry by just adding a little bit of skill.
So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 11 será reemplazado por...
Away we go again.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
And that is about as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Borussia Dortmund penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, Peter, this now...
It's Ibrahimovic! And it's in! They're level in a trice!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 8 será sustituido por el dorsal 23.
Somewhat off target. No, it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That has not gone well. Batistuta, always looking for that half a chance. Now it's Batistuta. And he's got the beating of his man. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
Pass somewhat off target. Barella. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Rijkaard. Nicely spread. Not the most accurate pass. Who saw this coming? Borussia Dortmund certainly weren't expecting this. Cannavaro makes the interception. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Vieira. Over to the right flank. Gonzalo Guedes. Oh, he's certainly caught in there. It's a free kick. And it's Barella. Space for him to turn and look. The ball has bounced loose now. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Barella. Rijkaard. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Looking for options for movement. Threads one in. Messi! Barella. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Just eases him off the ball. Distributed tidily. Ah, now can they counter? Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic. He's shifting through the gears here. It's Ibrahimovic! And that's a real chance missed.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
And it's Batistuta. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, that's a key interception. He shifted it to the flank. That's destined for the flank. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And this is Ibrahimovic. Barcelona have reclaimed it.
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Oh, good spread.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's rising! Oh, it's come loose. And one more try!
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Lampard! 2 minutes to be added on. And that is expertly dealt with. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. That's that, the end. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Borussia Dortmund certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Manchester United have yearned for this. Now they must earn it. If they can earn a point over the next 90 minutes, they are going up. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. So off we go then. Manchester United must not lose. The potential ramifications simply too much to contemplate. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's found a way through, and he's got his cross in. And he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. So what can they make of this? Tries to play it through. Pulisic. He's shifting through the gap. Pulisic! Well, for anyone whose allegiances lie with the red half of Manchester, this man for so long was an unsung hero. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And he's done it!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
They still can't get carried away. They haven't been promoted just yet.
He's picked his way. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Lahm gathers from the goal kick. Pulisic, not the most accurate pass. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And here's Pulisic. Thuram was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Look at the space here. Manchester United leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
This might spell danger. Modric. Manchester United
really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
Making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Greenwood. Now it's Pulisic. Milan ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. And it's Messi. Pass is just off target. Tchouaméni. Now Thuram. Can he get on the end of this? Robertson looking to hit the byline here. Great chance! No, just not quite.
Sorloth certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Thuram has ended up in no man's land. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Schneider. Modric. Oh, good-looking ball. Great vision. Pass somewhat off target. Greenwood is offering some sort of an apology there.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Schneider is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great.
It's Schneider! Upamecano plays it all the way forward. Greenwood. Now it's Sorloth. Now it's Thuram. Sorloth. Shot could be on. Greenwood! And there's a goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Milan are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And that has been cleared. Shot a goal! Goal! Manchester United! And they can dream again of a better life, of greater prestige. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Manchester United have their lead. That's a sharp pass. Modric. And here's Pulisic. Rijkaard wins the duel this time. Greenwood. And he is dashing away. Greenwood! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
There's a certain aura about him today. Tremendous.
Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Ronaldinho. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. And he was quick to react. And for the first half, that is that. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. Well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Manchester United are leading, but it is still delicately poised. It's 2-1.
Substitution in progress.
So the action resumes. Robertson. Silvestre is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Oh, that's fabulous. Space for him to turn and look. Oh, well played, well played. Greenwood, well seen, saw that coming. Oh, good spread. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Greenwood, that's a good ball out wide. He is through here. It's a throw-in. And it's Wan-Bissaka. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Silvestre. Upamecano. Pulisic. Thuram. Out towards the flank. Hangs one in.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Can he get it through? Wan-Bissaka. And it's Tchouaméni. Thuram. And it's Shevchenko. Robertson. He won't be happy with that one. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Schneider. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. He's got away. He whips it across.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
The attendance for this match was 70,987.
Thuram. Has a look and plays it forward. Costa Curta. Played into space. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now, can they get him away? And this is Messi, and he's managed to get... And Messi! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Greenwood looking understandably energised after his goal. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, there's no question, Peter, what his manager thought of it. He's turned away in disgust.
Wan-Bissaka. Very nicely done. Lovely, now then. Greenwood. Greenwood going face-to-face with his great rival. Ronaldinho is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Costa Curta. Ronaldo might just make this. And this is Ronaldo. Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Pulisic. Dink through. And it's made its way to him. Modric. Greenwood is onto this. Greenwood! Well read, nice interception. Well, the voices from the stands are becoming that much more frantic now. They are doing everything they can to help the team.
Well, it's often understated, but they can have an impact on games like this. It's time to respond in kind, up their game.
No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Pulisic. Looking for options for movement. Picked out brilliantly. Shevchenko! That's a fair try, but just off target. And the referee brings it to a close. A win, a triumph, a time to crank up the music, charge the glass. This is going to be quite a party. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Manchester United really were brilliant today, Peter. To produce a performance like this in a game that could have a massive outcome on the team's future. Those players have every reason to be proud of themselves and deserve every bit their status.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
And now, to all members of the crowd, I'd like to ask you to join me in wishing our birthday boy a very special birthday.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford.
And now, lining up for
Manchester United have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly.
So that's got things underway. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard, on his day, is one of the world's best, Jim. So how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best when he's coming in from that left side, whether it's to drag people away and isolate.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Bruno Fernandes. That has been slung wide. Camavinga. Gerrard. Schneider. Now it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, no joy this time. Jimenez. Bruno Fernandes. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Schneider. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho's still... And the shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Gerrard. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
The other side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Cristiano Ronaldo! Goal! Manchester United! And there is your opener. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Manchester United are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Stam can get it clear. Oh, there's a probing ball. Bruno Fernandes. No outsmarting him this time. Ronaldinho is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
That's an imaginative pass. Can he get onto this? Ah, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Shakir deals with that nice and simple. Passing is crisp and sharp. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And this is... He's having a shot! And no mistake! And this is getting better and better. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Schneider. Oh, good spread. Space for him to turn and look. Takes aim and crosses. Gerrard with the clearance. Alexander-Arnold. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And it's Neymar. In with the challenge. Vieira plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Ødegaard. Now it's Lewandowski. Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Messi. Now that's a lovely exchange. Can he get away here? No, he refuses to take the bait. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And here's Messi. Chance! Oh, that is a fair try. And it's half-time. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Manchester United looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Rijkaard gets over and intercepts. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Looking to play him in. He's picked it. Messi! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Spirited to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
Van Dijk. Jimenez. Alexander-Arnold. And Neymar. Now that looks a decent ball, so no flag here. Vieira. Spread it left. And he's intervened well there. That is good alertness. Lahm, the man that is tenacity personified. Messi. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Stam. Manchester United are 2 up early in the second half. Swung over, and it's Messi. Can he get it through? Gerrard. He's looking wide. And this is Lewandowski. Now it's Neymar.
The attendance for this match was 72,306.
And it's Gerrard. Neymar. Showing great feet there. Played into space. That's a decent clearance. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. And it's Neymar. He's a sharp little ball here. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Messi. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Cristiano Ronaldo is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off.
Tries a shot! Yes! It's all becoming so easy. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
15, Schneider.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And he's forced to go back. Jimenez. Spread out to the left. Great vision. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Ødegaard wins the duel this time. And no, he's seen through all of that. And the counter is on.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space...
Big chance! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Neymar. And he skips past his man. Alexander-Arnold cuts out the pass. Ødegaard. Now it's Lewandowski. Now it's Neymar. Ronaldinho tries to pass it through. Shot could be on, and he shoots! Oh, wow, that's crazy! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. So time for a potential game changer.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Thuram. Schneider. Vieira. And Dijk gets across to intercept that. Marmoush. He's in a great position here. And no, that was never going to make it. Nicely spread. Messi is onto it in a flash. Schneider wants to run onto this. And it's Lewandowski. Marmoush. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Lahm. Well, they could break here. Oh, that's fabulous. Schneider. Pass is just off target. Ødegaard. And Fernandes. Now it's Neymar. Bruno Fernandes. Marmoush. And here's Fernandes. That's an excellent interception. Costa Curta is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Now it's Ronaldinho.
3 minutes added time.
Over to the other side. And it's Messi. Schneider. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Batasagi attempts a clearance. Oh, nice touch. Chips it through. And here's Messi. And the cross comes in. And the keeper gets his hands on it. That's that, the end. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Cristiano Ronaldo, a huge performance, answering the call. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, there is a definite sense of occasion here as both teams square up to each other with fire in their eyes. This is a day for hope, for expectation, for renewed ambition. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. So it's down to business here.
Andrei Shevchenko, Peter, is a player who can hurt you in so many different ways.
A striking all-rounder.
Yeah, he's got the pace to get in behind, he's got the power, he's got the aerial ability, the versatility, the work rate. He's got it all.
One of the greatest strikers of all time, surely.
Very true.
Right, Shevchenko.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
That looks a cracking ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. It's a really well-measured ball. shifted it to the flank. Jimenez makes the interception. Beraldo looking for a runner. Tries to pass it through. Oh, important interception. Jimenez does well to get it back. Raul. Now it's Messi. He's found a way through. And that has left him in a heap. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Now that looks a decent ball. And he was alert to it. And he opts to go forward. Looking to play him in. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. That's a sharp pass. Now it's Messi. And this is Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's had it taken off him. Can he spark a counter here? And that pass just didn't quite work. And there's the shot! Schneider! Brilliant! About as smooth as it gets. Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
And that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Security staff for each block, please report to the staff room immediately.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. So off we go then.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing, and that he basically excels at. He's fantastic. Once he comes inside, anything is possible.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And this is Ronaldo. Now it's Hazard. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Spread neatly. Oh, no joy this time. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Chips it through.
And he could have done himself...
Oh, he's been caught napping! And here's Shevchenko. And that's an excellent interception. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Ronaldinho. He's picked his way through. And this is Ronaldo. Ronaldo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And this is Shevchenko. That's a shade optimistic. Tries to pass it through. Now it's Messi. Couch. Passing nice and neat. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And claimed it back swiftly. Ronaldinho receives it in a wide position. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And it's Rosicki. Can he get on the end of this? That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Tries to play it through. And this is Ronaldo. Oh, that's fabulous. Spread out to the left. Ronaldinho, chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Thailand have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Shevchenko. Oh, nicely intercepted. Now that's well seen too. Neither side yet able to find the net. Now it's Shevchenko. Now he's got space here. Carreras. Rosicki. Rosicki will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Might be Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, he's hit the bar! Goal! Manchester United! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
The first breakthrough.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Rosicki. Oh, good. And the finish! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Messi deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Spread it left. Oh, this looks sharp. And this is Shevchenko. Well, played right into his path. And Messi! Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the...
He's having a go. And this is Couch. Great chance!
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Looking for the run. Cristiano Ronaldo. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. That's going wide left. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this is Ronaldo. Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he's managed to get free. Tries a shot! On the ball. And again! It's run loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Now it's Messi. He's had a shot! Messi! Oh, that is beautiful! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And that is all they have time for.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Manchester United sitting pretty here. 2 goals putting them into the driving seat. The second period is underway. And this is Messi. He's a sharp little ball here. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Manchester United have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. That's a lovely, neat pass. Look at the space here. Big chance! And that's a sharp finish. It is an explosive start to the second half. There was to be only one outcome.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
Thailand cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Threads one in. And this is Shevchenko! Now who's going to be... And another try! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Just eases him off the ball. Over to the right flank. Messi picks it up out wide. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he's quick to return it. Costa Curta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And the counter is on. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Rijkaard. Now it's Messi. Couch. He has found the way through. In by Couch.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
He's through here. Ronaldinho finding himself in space. Oh, well played, well played. He's had a shot! Off the post. Brzezinski could move up a gear here. And the pass is intercepted. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, nice touch. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. And that is a little undercooked. Now it's Ronaldinho, and this is Ronaldo. It's run loose here. Manchester United suddenly appear frail.
Yes, from comfort zone to a stage of uncertainty, perhaps, and they can't drift into a carelessness, or this could get away from them.
Knocks it into space. Messi has the space to scheme. He's rising! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Cristiano Ronaldo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
That has not gone well. Costa Curta spots it and intercepts. He's found a way through. Stood up well to him there.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Played out to the left flank. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Spread to the right. Now it's Messi. Kaut bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Nicely weighted ball. Costa Curta calmly anticipates. Now that looks a decent ball, and he was quick to react. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Can he get it through? Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Ronaldinho.
There will be
It's come to nothing. Oh, there's a probing ball. Costa Curta promptly onto that, and that is that. So that's it. It is all over. Manchester United can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster that. Cristiano Ronaldo taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a game of football, but I actually found it very enjoyable. A game that was constantly on the edge as both sides went full pelt trying to win this. A throwback to games gone by.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. So it's away we go then. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, it would have to be the highly rated Dean Howson. The perfect blend of total football and tiki-taka. I like the front-footed approach he takes to defending. He's very effective, pushing people back by almost joining in central midfield himself. And, you know, he has a real air of authority about him now as he matures through the game.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pass somewhat off target. He's had it taken off him. Ronaldinho. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And Burmo. He's picked his way through. And the shot! He's delivered all right! Was there ever any doubt?
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
Manchester United finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Higashi. Strong running down that left flank. Guti. And it's Bellingham. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Strokes it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Lovely ball and a real chance now. Ronaldo producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Goes for a shot! Ball in towards the middle. Casillas claims it without any fuss. That's good running with the ball. He's being urged to shoot. They're urging him to shoot. Shapes to shoot! And that's a sharp finish. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Now it's Shevchenko. He's looking wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Takes aim and crosses. And that's the keeper's ball. Guti promptly onto that, and that is that. Tries to pass it through. Can he finish? And it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
A case now of complete control.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
He's shifting through the gears here, and Shevchenko! Oh, that could be pivotal! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Shevchenko! Shevchenko!